Oh, welcome everybody to the Devo Sim Racing 6 hour at Daytona. This is a road course, so it has a little butterfly in the middle. So at the moment we're watching a few of the guys, Russell Lawrence and Scott Bennett, chucking their out lap. We've got 20 minutes of qualifying, so we'll see how these guys go. We got Scott Bennett in the car at the moment. So it's looking good, looking good. And we'll go back and we got Zach Mack in the blue car. He's in the seat at the moment. And then we got Robert Smith in the number 51 Alpine car. So he's on his out lap also. So we'll just watch these guys chuck a couple of laps, and then we'll get back to you. No worry. We might even jump in the cockpit. Yeah. Okay, here we are back here. Our first lap with Rob Smith in the seat. It was a 2:07, and we'll go back here and trackside with Zach Mack, who's done a 2:05, and Scotty Bennett, the second driver in the car at the moment. There he is. There's a 2:04. So yeah, very even between all the drivers at the moment. Should be a good bit of racing, great bit of racing. So 2:04.1 is the time to beat. Very nice, very nice. We'll duck back and have a look at the number 11, the U drive. and whatever that says on the back, I have no idea, but I've told everybody that it says bye-bye on the tailgate. So just for a bit of a laugh. So Zach Mack, my co-driver. Well, actually I'm his co-driver. Is running at a 2:05.9. And we go down now to Rob Smith, who's in that car. He's running a 2:07.9. Oh, he's just done a 2:04.5. Nice, that's a big step up, So good bit of driving. This is going to be good close racing. So Zach's just done a 2:03.3. So yeah, it's going to be very, 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 very close. So we'll leave you with this, and we'll get back to you a little bit later. Okay, the last 5 minutes of qualifying. Where are we? Zach Mack Davo team with a 2:01. Looks like they're taking pole for the day. And then we got Lawrence Bennett at a 2:04.1. He did actually do a 2:03.1, but yes, it was disallowed. And then we got Rob and Bill Templeton running the 2:04.5. I'll just go and have a quick look and just see if there was any better times than that. No, that was his best time, a 2:04.5. So very interesting. So there's only 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds between them all, and Zach's pulled into the pits, so that'll do him. That's right. So yeah, and we'll follow that around. So we got Zach Mack in the pits. So they've done their time for the day, and we might just follow Scotty Bennett around and see how he goes for his last few laps and go from there. And it's all tightening up now. There's only 2 seconds between the 3 live drivers, which changes things immensely. So yes, very, very interesting. Well, hopefully during the race we'll get have a bit of a chat to some of the drivers and see how they're feeling about their how they're tracking at the moment, how their team's going. So we've got Zach Mack still in the pits. So yeah, he's done his qualifying. He thinks he's got enough to to keep this keep us in the pole, but you can't argue too much with that. So we'll go on there and we'll fill that out. And yeah, it's going to be very good racing. Very good racing. There's only 5/10 of a second between second and third, and 2.2 seconds between first and second. It's going to be very, very interesting racing. I think really looking forward to it. And we might even get a couple of appearances. We might get a couple of drivers over here during the race, and Russell Lawrence might jump in and do a bit of commentating, because you'll be sick of hearing my voice. And that'll be the countdown now to the qualifying. So no worries. All right, we'll leave you with this for now. With maybe doing the last lap with. Oh, actually, what we might do is jump on board with Smithy to finish that last race. Go from there. Okay, well that's the end of qualifying. We got Zach Mack and Davo up there on pole position, closely followed, 2.3 seconds. We are 2.2 seconds behind, with Scotty Bennett qualifying in second of the Lawrence Bennett team, and then we got Smith Templeton. They're a they're 2/10 behind for the gap there. So very, very close racing for between the three there, so it should be very good, and all the way down for the 12 competitors in this race. It'll be very, very interesting, I think. So no worries, we will be back very, very shortly with the start of the race. Okay, here we are back. We're getting ready for the start of our 6-hour Daytona in the Copa, Montana Chevy Utes, which is going to be very interesting. Everybody's enjoyed driving them. So we'll get this. We're off on the rolling start. So should be good. We've got Zach Mack as in P1. Well, he should be in P1. Russell Lawrence and Bennett, who's driving that one? We got Russell Lawrence in the car at the moment. So we got Zach Mack in the car, Russell Lawrence in the car, and Bill Templeton in the car for the three of them. So that'll be number 11, number 1, and number 51. They're the three cars that are racing. So they're getting ready for their start. So should see the lights come up very, 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 very shortly. Here we go. They're off and they're racing. So we'll might just follow these guys for the first thing. So Russell's gone wide on that corner. So we'll see who comes out of that, the better off. Side by side, the three of them. Interesting racing. Nice. So Russell's gone in front. So we'll see how that handles. I think might have been a little bit of contact there, but that's all right. We'll carry on and watching that. So Russell's done pretty well. First time in the car today, so he's doing all right. But Zach's pushing him all the way. Got to make him work for it. And then we go down to third, which is Daniel, and then back into Bill. Bill's at 51 there. He's coming in there now. So yeah, be very interesting. Very interesting racing. So looks like Zach Mack's just got the jump on there. Yep. So yeah, they can get getting in behind there, but make sure he's got the run. So the beauty of these, you can get yourself sucked into the nice bit of driving, the pair of them. Congratulations on their driving. Very clean, very nice driving. Both Zach and Russell, very clean drivers. There's never any intentional contact. They kind of hold their lines very well. Nice little. So this will be coming down now to the first lap, end of the first lap. So then we'll leave you guys with it, and we'll might chuck a lap with Russell, I think. So there's your first laps in. So we might jump on board with Bill and just go for a lap with him, I think. Follow him around while he's right behind Daniel, and we'll just follow that through for a lap.
Welcome to the Enduro race. As we have a look who's in the lead, Zach is in the lead. And he's going around the track very nicely. There's done 7 laps already. And it's as we look in second place is Scott. Scott is in second place. Scott and Russell are in second place. Zach and Davo are in first. And Rob and Bill are in third. They've already done 8 laps now. As we go have a look at our leader, who's sitting very comfortable out at the front. Doing very well so far. So a 39-second gap from the leader from Zach to Ben. 39 seconds. So we go have a look to see where Bill and Rob are going around. The quick time of the race is a 1:58.950, and that is the quick time of the race currently. We go back to our leader, who's completed 9 laps already in this race. He's going very comfortably around. The margin has gotten bigger. The margin now is 2 minutes near. It's 2 minutes from Zach to Scott. Third place is not far behind from Scott. but they'll need to make some distance to catch up. Go back up into the first position. The margin has shortened now to 43 seconds. Our leader is sitting very comfortably in the first place position. 10 laps down for him. We go have a look. We have a look at whoever in third place. It's still Bill, and it is going around very comfortably. And if you see there, just in front of him was Scott. He will need to catch up to get into second position to pass Scott. Go look at our leader. Eleven laps down now for the leader, and there's still a long time to go. 48 seconds from him to the driver behind him, which is Scott. Leader is looking very comfortable in his position. Zach is looking very comfortable as we have a look in the second place who's coming around, and there's Bill in the background. In the background trying to pass. As the margin is 58 seconds from the leader to second place. Our leader has done 12 laps and is coming around. "13 laps down." And we go have a look at third place to see how they're going and if they're catching up. They'll need to gain a lot of positions. As we go to first place. Oh, and second place has gone into the pit now. Into the pit is our second, and Bill will take second place. Pulls into the pit. And I think there's a driver change. There's a driver change right now, currently. Oh well, they've gone down to 9th, 10th, 11th position as we go to second place. Who's coming around and has a margin. First place is in the pit. I think there's another driver's change here as well. So first place has done 14 laps and there's a driver swap. Oh. And Russell is away and racing.
Davo's about to climb in. Davo's in.
Davo's just gone into the driver's seat of the car that is in first position. And he's away. We look at second place, who I think might just be coming around now. "14 laps down for the leader." Oh, second place is pulled in as well. There might be another driver's swap. I don't know, there might be, but positions are going down. As we go have a look at first place, which is Davo who's in first. Davo's going well and he's driving around very nicely. As we have a look at Russell to see what he's doing. We have a look and he's doing well. He'll need to gain back his positions. As there goes Bill. Bill's away and racing again. As Bill is gone racing, we take another look at first position. Davo is coming around the track very nicely and sitting very comfortable in the lead position. They've done 15 laps for the leader. A bit of history on these cars. On March 10, 2010, the merger of the stock car light, Vic Car Cup and pickup racing categories was announced, creating the Copa Chevrolet Montana, a new access division to the stock car main category. The cars are tubular chassis manufactured by JL Racing. The cars are tubular chassis manufactured by JL Racing with 350 horsepower, 5.7 litres V8 Chevrolet engines. And Goodyear Eagle slick tyres. In the 2011 season, there were several changes in the category. The first that the category started using FuelTech, Brazilian electronic fuel injected, totally designed and developed in Rio Grande do Sul in the city of Porto Alegre. The leader is sitting so comfortable in the position he is. As we take a look at Bill, who's in second spot. He's coming around. I think there's a car in front of him. He'll want to catch up and pass. He's got his eye set on that car. 16 laps around already for the leader. The FuelTech FT Sport was specially designed for the category, which started to use electronic butterfly with the withdrawal of nitrous injection used by carbureted engines. The category began to use a very intelligent feature provided by the adoption of electric throttle, the push to pass. The throttle opening is limited to a percentage of its total opening. By pressing the P2P button, as the function is also called, the throttle opens fully, allowing the engine to deliver all the power for a few seconds. Time for overtaking, for example. There was also the modification of fairing, which was restyled for Chevrolets. As here comes Bill, wanted to make a move. here and gain a position. Comes a bit wide off of that corner. Going around. He'll want to catch up here and make the move, and do it cleanly so there's no damage onto the car. He looks to the inside but doesn't get anything anywhere. He'll still stay with the car in front of him. As he gains a lot of speed off of that corner, looks to the inside, doesn't get there quick enough. For Davo in first place, he's done 17 laps. He's making to want the move now. Will he Bill? And will have it. I'm sure he'll want to make it badly. Bill will want to make the move. He'll have a look to the inside but doesn't get it. Oh, there's contact and he's in the wall. Bill has gone into the wall as there was a bit of contact with the two cars. And there goes Russell. Russell goes around him, but we go back to Bill, who had contact to the front of the car as he looked to the inside, trying to make a pass, but then got hit and was put into the wall. That is not what you want right now. 17 laps down for the leader. So take a look at Russell. Russell will want to make another move as well and gain his position that he was in. As he's going around very nicely, he'll want to make. As we take a look at our leader, and there's 18 laps down for him. He might have just got a lap car, well that is the car behind him. As we go back to Bill to see if he's made any ground yet. He has, but not enough to get past. So we go now to have a look at Russell. And Russell is going very nicely around. 18 laps down for the leader. Quick time now is a 2:07.335 by Russell. As here goes Russell driving to the inside, doesn't make it, more contact there, but now makes the move. There was contact there as one car has turned down on him. Up to second place, now goes Russell. He would need those positions. Can Bill work it off as well? Bill getting up there has made his moves. As he is getting up to back where he was before, he needs these positions. Our leader is still Davo. There he is with 18 laps down. The lap car is lapping the track. Davo is just coming to get a lap car. It nearly makes contact there, but gets the pass cleanly. So we go back to Bill. As he has a car in sight. He's got a car in sight there. He will want to catch up to that car. There's 2 seconds separating the car in front of him and him. Oh, 19 laps down for the leader. We go to Dave, who's in first place. And he's going around very nicely. But we have a look at second, which is Russell. Russell is in second position. Coming around very nicely around the track. Has Bill got any company yet? And has Bill got anyone in front of him? But he doesn't. And there's 5 seconds in the driver ahead. They've completed 20 laps now, and as we have a look at our second place, who is there slowly coming around, and we go back to Bill, and Bill is going around trying to catch up to the cars in front of him. As he'll want to make some ground up here, because he'll want to get all the passes he needs to. Slowly making ground up. Go into our leader, who is coming around very nicely and making good times. The quickest time of that lap was a 2:04.753. Laps down for the leader. And a whole bunch of lap cars are just ahead of him, as you could see there. So you want to make the moves nice and clean here and not get any damage to the car. So we go back and have a quick look at Bill, who is travelling very nicely and making some ground up in the car ahead of him. But I will look at second place, who is also catching up some ground, and very nice. But our leader, who has got lap traffic ahead of him, as we can see, we want to make these moves very cleanly and not get any damage to the car, because damage can be very crucial, very bad. Davo is slowly catching up and going around to lap these cars. Hopefully they don't crash out and Davo won't get caught in it. He has a look to make the moves. As there's been a gap just in there, he goes to the outside, now the inside. He gets past on the 22nd lap and lapped another car. He's lapped another car. As there's more ahead of him, he would want to make a move. He does, and he makes the move to the inside. As there's one more lap car ahead of him. As he gets past, a bit of contact there, a bit of contact to the back and more contact to the back of the car, and the car has gone off the track and has got past. As he makes it past that car now, and then Davo will say goodbye and leave them. A second place is sitting very comfortably and will still want to make some positions. So we go back to Bill, who was put into the wall when he was trying to make a move onto another car, and lost a lot of ground, and now he's slowly coming back up into the table. He's 18 seconds ahead of from the driver ahead of him. As Bill has got just 2 seconds in it from the driver behind him, as that is slowly going up by the second. Our leader has completed 23 laps and has got no company as much. But there's 56 seconds from the car behind him, which is Russell. Making his way around the bends to go around and get his 24th lap. He's done very well in this race. As we have a look at Russell, who has got no company at all, and is just going along very nicely. But we have a look at Bill, who the driver behind him has got 1 second. Just before it was 0.8, now it's 1 second. there. It's point 813, 0.7, 0.6. As you see there in the background, there it is. That car. It's 0.1 now. 0.2 as it goes up quickly now. 0.4 as the car want to make it. Bill won't want to let them make a move and get around him because the spot will be crucial and not to lose it as he's made the move. 24 laps for the leader as Bill has gone back a position and will want to make a move now. So he slowly catches up and hoping he don't get contact on this move as he makes his way around. As the timer goes up, where it goes up, it's 0.8, 0.9, 0.8, 0.7, and the time will go up to the driver ahead of him. He will want to make a move here and make it good and clean to gain back his position. 24 laps down for the leader now. So we have a look at our leader, who's sitting so very comfortable in the lead. And he's just gliding along as he goes. "25 laps down for the leader. 25 laps down for the leader. As we have a look at Russell, looks like he's doing very well. And we go back to Bill, who's gone, as you might remember, has gone down a couple, or down a position. "25 laps for the leader and no company at all. It's only 53 seconds from the driver behind him. Quick time at the 20th of the lap was a 2.2 minutes 5 seconds. And that was held by the second place of Russell. So we have a look there. There is Russell. We have a look at our leader, who is Davo, and is going very nicely around the track. And as it looks like he's got company ahead of him. And that company is Bill. The car who he wants to lap. If he laps Bill, he's lapped all the way up to 6th place. And he's flying around. 26 laps for him. As Davo wants to make this move cleanly and hoping no contact at all, and he waits, and the car won't get any damage off it, or will Bill not want any damage off it. Russell is sitting very comfortable in the position that he is in. Here comes Davo, slowly creeping towards Bill, makes the move to the inside of Bill and has lapped 6 cars. Their leader is sitting very comfortable in the position that he's in. And as we go back to 2nd place, where is Russell, and is coming around very nicely. "47 seconds from 1st place, Davo to Russell." "27 laps down for our leader." As we have a look there at our leader, who's going very well in the position he is and going very nicely. And we want to make some moves. Our leader will want to just sit in the position he is and not lose any positions. As I look back and glance over at Davo, he's on the grass. He's just gone on the grass a bit and gets a bit untidy there, but he recovers well. Into the wall a little bit as well. So just a bit untidy there for him. And you don't want too much damage to the cars or it gets really, really bad. But Davo is going very nicely around the track. And do his best to keep the position he's in. But as we go, you have to look at Bill, who's coming around very nicely and will want to make the positions back, as he's got company behind him, as you just saw. And we'll have a look at Russell, who is doing well. He's doing very well in his position and is going around very nicely. But we go back to Bill, who had company as the last time we seen him. And we'll go back to second place, who's a bit just a bit untidy there. So we have a look at our leader, who has got company in front of him. And we want to make a move on 5th place. And looks to the outside. Can he make the move go well? On the outside of him. Can't get the move make on this corner. As it's trying to get around the lap car, or the lap car nearly gets into contact with the leader. Oh, there's a little bit of push and shove there, a bit untidy for Davo. 28 laps for him now. "29 laps for Davo as we go back to second place, who's doing very comfortable. But now we go back to Bill, who is coming around and trying to get there. But there is his company behind him. But he's got enough room. As we have a look at second place again, who was sitting very comfortable in this position he is. We won't want to make moves. But in first place is still Davo. So we go back to second place. As he's got company ahead and behind him, he'll want to make the move. He makes the move to the inside. He goes and is away. They're still behind him and they won't give up. As that guy just try to have a look back to the inside of him, he'll make the distance and he'll cover the distance now. As he has just lapped cars. Bill there is his company and goes right behind him as it looks like he's starting to slow down. As there we go, Bill is into the pits. 30 laps down for our leader as Bill is into the pits and is doing a driver's swap. So now Rob will go into the seat. I've got a ball. Oh no, our leader is into the tyres and there goes that car and he's just lapped. He goes again and that could do some damage to him. Oh, there's 2 pit stops now. There's another driver's change. But pulling out there. There's already a car ahead of him. But our leader is sitting very nice in the first position and is looking comfortable. And he's pulling into the pit lane. Davey is in the pit now. And we'll have a driver swap with Zach. As I'll swap drivers now. This is Brax, your commentator, and goodbye because
Okay, thank you, young Brax, for his little bit of commentary there so far. So it's been really good. No worries at all. There you got Davo back. He's out of the seat, and Zach Max back in the seat. Also, no worries, mate. No worries, we've got Zach Mack in the seat now, and then Russell Lawrence, and who's down there? Robbie, and got Rob in the seat. So yeah, all very interesting. Might even see if we can have a bit of a wander around and see what everybody's doing, and say hello to everybody and see what the go is. We'll wander over here. Where are we going? Russell's in the seat there at the moment. They're running second. So very close, 13 seconds behind the leader. So shouldn't take long to catch that up. Should run pretty well. And we got Zach Mack driving in the Zach Macklem Davo seat. So he's driving pretty well. We should get it back to some nice times, but that's how it goes. And we'll also wander over here and have a look and see how Rob's going. They're slow and steady when they get here, but they'll do less pit stops than everybody else. They don't use too much fuel. So we will wander along. All the cars are looking nice and clean now after being into the pits. I myself run one into the wall, so which caused us to be in the pits a little bit longer than normal, and of course we lost our 47 second lead, and Russell and Daniel came through and pipped us, so now we're back in third spot. A lot of time left in this race yet, so another 4 hours and 49 minutes, so it's a long time in there yet. So we'll play it by ear and go from there, and I'll leave you with let's have a look, and we might just follow Russell for a little while. He's in the clean air, so we'll follow him and go from there. Okay, just drop back in here, see how we're all going. Zach MacDonald, he's put us back up into second spot with his pace, and Russell is sticking with him, so it'll be interesting. We'll see how we go. Oh, that was close. That was very, very close. I thought it was all going to end up tankles, but it all worked out for him in the end, which was good. So everybody in here was holding their breath there for a second, thinking, it's going to be a pretty big tangle. But he's come out of there pretty nice and well and everything. So it's all very good. Yeah. So yeah. So we'll get back there. What's happened here? Oh, Daniel's gone into the pits, so that puts Zach Mack back up in the front, less than a second behind Russell Lawrence. So we're following Russell at the moment. So we might just chuck a lap in the cockpit and see what Russell sees, and we'll go from there. I don't think fuel-wise, I don't think there'll be another pit stop for these guys for a while. They're all out of sync now, so I think fuel saving is going to be a big thing during this race. So we'll play it by ear. They're all starting to pit again, so that'll make things interesting. Very, very interesting. We might have a bit of a wander around and maybe even have a bit of chat to these guys and see how we go. We've got Zach Mack coming up against some back markers there as well. But we'll lap with Russell in the seat, and I think he should be starting to brake back down to third and take it in there. Oh, last time he went round there he was a bit wide. Oh, he's got the jump outer coming out of there, so it was a nice little move, so didn't hold him up too much. Yeah, looking good. So we're following Russell Lawrence at the moment, so that'll be all good. And I'll leave you with this, and we'll just see how we go from there. We'll be back with you shortly. Okay, well, there was a couple of laps with Russell Lawrence in the seat, following Zach, and he's doing pretty well. So hasn't really lost a lot of ground on him, which is excellent. Might just duck down here and follow Rob Smith and Bill Templeton for a bit, see how they're going. And, seem all right. A little bit of engine wear, but everything's about the same. Everything's quite happy. So yeah. Russell's hunting him down. So looking good. Russell's times are coming down. Zach's times are running at about 202s, 204s. So some nice good times there. We might just have a bit of a looky-see there. See how that's going. This is a nighttime race, so we started in the evening, and we'll finish just after the sunrise in the morning. So I'm hoping that's how it's going to work out. But just so you can see the magic of this track, it's a beautiful track with the fairgrounds in the middle. It's as we all know Daytona for the NASCAR and those sort of things. So it's I don't think I've imagined it to be as pretty as it is at night time. It would be amazing to actually be there in real life, looking at this. So it's quite amazing. We'll try and get some interviews a little bit later with a couple of the drivers, and we'll see how we go with that. We might get on the next driver change, get Russell to come in, have a chat, and see how he's going with that, and we'll go in from there on their next change. Whether they actually do a change, I don't know whether they're doing driver changes every lap or not. Just duck back up here and just follow this guys for a while with Russell and Zach. Hot in but shoot. It's looking some very close racing, so we might just follow Russell for a little bit. It's a beautiful car, the yellow and black, and then you got the U-Drive blue ute of Zach Mack and Davos. So Russell might have jumped through the gap there a bit. It's I don't know if he got pinged for it, but he did the right thing. Did the right thing and stayed wide on it. But it's very impressive. There's a move. Russell finally made the move. got him, got Zach Mack on the move. So now Zach's going to have to just sit there behind, and hopefully he'll sit there and won't push it too hard or make a mistake. But the pressure's on now, so we know that the Lawrence Bennett car isn't going to go away, and it's just a matter now of just holding your own, waiting for it to happen. So yeah, very interesting, very interesting. What we'll do is when these drivers change, she'll probably be in the next 10 laps. It's Zach Max made Zach Max jumped back into the lead again. I must have missed that. I was looking at something else. So what happened? Russell go wide. Yeah. Don't take much. not on this track, so yeah, no worries at all. All right, we'll leave you with that, and just you can just follow these two guys for a bit, and we'll go from there. I'm pretty sure that Russell will make some ground on there. I think Zach will come up against some back markers again shortly. Then we'll go from there. It doesn't look like he's got a fair bit of a run at the moment, so. We'll just take that off and put the map up so you can see what happens. Oh no, Russell's just had the spin. I don't think there's any damage. No damage, so he'll be all right. He'll be able to make that ground up, but they're the little things that happen. That's racing. So it looks like that looks like Rob Smith has just gone around him. So, but not that he's made a position because he was actually one down, but he's made himself up in the 5th spot. So he's having a pretty good run. So Russell's got back in the better room again. So we'll sit there and watch that now. I'll go and have a break, a bit of a feed, and we'll get back to you shortly.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm talking. It says green on here, so I am Russell Lawrence, the greatest sim racing driver on the face of the planet in my own lunchbox. And I've just got off the seat. Let Scotty jump in there, Mr. Bennett. He's doing, what's he done just now? 2:06.9, that's pretty good. His last stint he was doing the 2:03s, 2:04s. He was pretty quick. I punched out a one super lap of 2:01, and that's about it. I spun out after that and crashed the car. So we're right up there. Scotty and I, we're in second place, chasing down Davo and Zach Mack. Here he is. There's another microphone here somewhere. Here it is. Here, you want to talk to? There we go. It's on. There you go. Righto. What do you reckon, Zach? Am I worthy? That laugh says it all. The answer to that's no, but that's okay. You having some fun?
Yeah.
You gave Davo about a minute head lead over Scotty, but Scotty's got it down to under a minute now. So we'll see how we go when when you and I get back in the car after the next pit stop.
Yeah. Hopefully that stays the same.
Did I hear Davo say something about rain?
Yes.
He did say rain.
But I don't know a lot about it either.
Okay, so there is rain at some stage soon. How far into the race are we?
50 laps.
We're 50 laps and
2 hours.
we got, oh, it's not even up on the screen. Can't even see that.
Here, 2 hours.
Oh yeah, there it is there. So we're 4 hours, 13 minutes remaining of our 6 hour race. We're 1 hour and 47 minutes and 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6, that's really bad commentating. Hey look, we are on board with Scotty at the moment. Let's change it up and let's see what Davo's doing. We'll sit on with a lap with Davo, hey? Where are we?
Yeah.
Cockpit, there we go. We're on board with Davo at the moment while he chases down, looks like a lapped car in front of him. Not sure who it is. One of the terrible AIs anyway. They're going too slow for us today. What is this? 2 minutes 12. Oh, Jesus, I can do that in my sleep. Anyway. Alright, well, you don't want to listen to my voice for the next 10 minutes, so I will leave you there for a couple of minutes, and we'll come back a bit later. Thanks for joining me, Zacko.
Good, Russ.
Righto guys, I'm back. I still haven't got back in the car yet. I believe that he's got, Scotty's got, what's he got? 37 litres of fuel left, so he's going pretty good at the moment. We're following him on the track, and he's done pretty good. He was just on a minute behind Davo, who is in the other Davo Mac car, and he's now 45 seconds behind. So he's caught up a good 15 seconds in his first half of his stint in the car. Done an awesome job. Davo has had come a couple close to spinning out a couple of times. We missed him on the screen, but he's kept the car straight and clean, and he's still doing a pretty good job. Let's see what Bill's up to. Bill's down there in 5th place. He what's his last lap? 2:08. He's clocking up those laps pretty good. His fuel economy's got to be off the charts. He's got 44 litres left. What's Davo at? Davo's on 44 as well, but he pitted a bit later than everybody else, so he's doing pretty good. This microphone's throwing the crap out of me. Anyway, so we've got Scotty, Davo, and Bill in the cars at the moment. We've just clocked over the 4 hours remaining mark in today's Enduro for Davo's Sim Racing. Hold your hats, keep watching. It's going to be an action-packed race right up until the end. I believe there is rain on the way.
Hello, Davo, back after his stint in the driver's seat. No worries. I didn't damage it this time, so that's probably a good thing. I didn't start off Zach's stint in the pits for a minute and a half getting repairs, so that's always a good thing. So I had a bit of a clean run. Little bit of a sprinkle starting to happen now, so the wet weather might be going to step in. We don't know yet, or how bad it's going to get. We'll just have to wait and see. They're forecasting it's going to be a little bit of a rain. Nothing too heavy, we don't think. So we'll might go and have a chat to one of the drivers. It was me, obviously. I'm a bit interested to see how these cars will handle in the wet. Even if it gets wet enough, but how much is it's actually going to worry it? We've got some Zach Mack's got the wipers on at the moment, so I might just wander over, see how that's going. Oh yeah, he's getting a pretty wet little track there, but we'll see how that goes. We've got no wipers on for Russell, and no wipers on for Rob. So be very, very interesting. We might duck over there, see how Russell and that's going there. Oh, nice little manoeuvre around the outside there. Is he going to get it done? Yeah, looks like he's going to get it done there. And doing the big run there through the dog leg, and then coming into the West Horseshoe. Nice. So, we might go and have a bit of a yarn, have a quick little chat and see what the boys are going to come out with. We're just watching Russell at the moment doing his thing in the number 01 car. Very neat looking car. Might see if we can have a quick chat. Oh, there's another pass. We'll just watch this one. Oh, nicely. Got the draft on him and then set the run. So whether he's stayed himself in a good position or not, we'll see. Yeah, he's going to get clear here, I think. Nice exit out of there. It's gone very well. So he's made up another position. So Russell's back up into second. So yeah. We'll go from there and we'll see how this goes. We'll see if this is going to work on us. And we might have a little quick chat to Scotty, see how he goes. And what we'll do is we'll just find out whether he's got plans of putting wet tyres on or not. At the moment it doesn't look too wet, but
it's just a sprinkle at the moment, I think.
Yeah, oh well, that's good. He's doing all right, young Russell. He's made a couple of good manoeuvres there.
Yeah, except for when he come out of the pits, I think they may have done a breatho on him or something, and the IA took over.
Might have let him go out on his own, you reckon? They might have needed the help?
Yeah,
that's all right. The little things. Oh, he's just had a nasty little spin there, but hasn't come off the wall, and it doesn't look like there's any damage.
No damage.
So it's looking all good there.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's having a good run,
yeah.
And yourself did a pretty good run.
Yeah.
Got some good laps in there.
Yeah.
I noticed that you were catching me every lap and so. You were slowly catching me, but I got a couple of 204s in there, so I had to kind of try and keep you at bay if I could. But
that extra drive through the pits didn't help us.
Well, yeah.
Another minute down, so.
Yeah, well, we got a drive through, so through to track limits.
Yeah.
We copped that one, but that's all right. There's a lot of this race to go yet, another 3.5 hours, so it'll be very interesting, I think. So
when you're having fun now.
Oh yeah, that's right. So what do you think of this track? It's a nice little. You like the track? Yeah. It's not a bad little track.
Once you get used to it.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to once you get. You're not just doing the big turn left.
That's it.
Yeah. So.
It's boring as backshit, mate.
Yeah. So. With the bus stop and the chicane in there, makes it a very interesting race, especially with these vehicles.
Yeah.
That's the trouble with these vehicles. And he's hit the wall. Yeah, that's going to cause a bit of damage.
We just
But
put the mocker on him.
yeah,
We'll leave it at
well,
that.
we'll leave it at that. No worries.
I'm going to have to get my hands dirty, I think.
No worries, Scotty. You have a good race, mate. All right. Oh, that was nasty. That was nasty. Yeah. So looks like a little bit of damage there. So. No, just do all of it. Yeah, just do all. You might as well pick up all your fuel while you're there. And you can think about wets or what tyres you want. Oh, you probably wouldn't even bother. Yeah, 88's it. You're even going to go, yeah, you might as well stay on those. That's it, just wander down to close, go from there. Yeah, nice little bit of damage there. Yeah, front bumper damage, a little bit of mechanical. He hit that wall pretty hard, so yeah, he might be in there for a little bit. That'll give us a little bit of space, that'll drop him down a couple of positions, I would say. So he'll be going into the pits very, very shortly. Where is he now? He's just coming back on the out, and into NASCAR turn 1. So be going around to the bus stop. So I just don't know if he's going to keep driving. Maybe he's just going to keep driving. May do. See how much speed he's lost. Yeah, he's lost a little bit of speed, so he probably won't go in there until he has to. No worries. All right. We'll leave you with that, and until he goes in the pits, and then we'll chase up and see where Zach Mack and Robbie Smith are. Okay, it's Russell in the pits, so might just go back and follow Robbie Smith, 51 car, doing all right there. Starting to get a little bit wetter, no damage to speak of, so he's running a pretty clean car, so we'll wait and see what happens there. What have these guys got? They've got about 10 laps, 10 or 11 laps to go before they'll be pitting. Probably got 12, 13 laps to go, 12 laps to go before Zach Mack's team pits, and we've got Russell in the pits now, so he'll fuel up. He might as well take his tank of fuel, so that'll put him out of sync of everybody else. So we'll just basically we'll wait and see what happens there. So while he's been in the pits, Rob's moved up into 4th position. So that'll make him happy, and his team. They'll be very, very happy about that. Starting to get a little bit wetter now. I can see the rain starting to shed on the windscreen, and it's looking like it's raining out there in the screen. So looking very nice and handy. All right. We'll leave you with it. We'll just follow this car around. It looks really neat and tidy at the moment, so we'll follow Rob around and see how he goes for the next couple of laps. Okay, we're back again. Poor Rob Smith, he's chucked a few good, nice little laps, and you can see from the bird's eye view, not a lot of really good view out of there. But yeah, we'll just see what Russell's doing. I think Russell's right behind him. So you can see the windscreen's a little bit wetter. Oh, just missed it. I don't think he got called that though. Did he? Oh, he might not have even got called that. So yeah, interesting. Oh, we'll see how we go. So third and fourth. Alright, looking very good at the moment. Very good. I'll be hopefully won't go over and have a chat to Scott again. So this is going to be tight. Oh, just gone around him. Oh no, and he's got the slingshot back off him. So oh, now he's going to try and go around the outside there, I think. Nice, nicely done, nicely done. He hung in there very sweet. We'll jump forward and just see how Robin that's doing. Doing very well. A bit of clear air around him at the moment. So see about 8 seconds behind Daniel, but he's making ground on him. And we might duck up to Zach, see how Zach's going. Oh, his last lap was a 2:02. That's very fast. We one of the second fastest laps, I think. Just see, have a quick look. Can't see anything up there. Yeah, I just thought, wondering if there was actually a quicker lap recorded so far, but don't know. We'll have to wait until the end of the race there. But I think 2:02.2, I think, or 2:02.3 might have been a thing. I think Zach got a 2:01 in the qualifying, so that helped us qualify, and yeah, very good. Alright, we might just have a look, and where's Daniel? Robbie Smith. Rob Smith isn't too far behind. Was it 2 seconds? So he's making that ground. So he'll keep that up, and Russell, I'd say, will be rounding him up too. So we might just yeah, we'll just watch Zach for a little while and see how that goes, and go from there. Here we are for race for second spot. All getting tight there. Rob Smith in second. Russell and Daniels at the moment having a bit of a struggle for third. He's back into third now, so we just might keep an eye on that. See if Daniel comes back at him. I don't know whether we should be watching Russell. Last time we were watching him, and I was having a talk to his co-driver. We jinxed him. He ended up in the wall, so maybe we'll follow Daniels instead, and hope that goes. But it's all very close between these three. So the spot for seconds, the fight for second spot, is very close, as you can see on the map there, with the arrow that you see. That's the car that we're following, and the two red dots that are right behind that arrow are Russell and Daniels. So yeah, very, very close. Oh, I think Russell just went in underneath there. Yeah, he did. So nice little manoeuvre. Very quick, snuck in under brakes. It's pretty brave with a cold, dark tramp. So, oh, here we go. We might get Rob, take him on this straight, come out of it a little bit harder. So, just depends whether they're going to hold his ground. Yep, yeah, hold it. So it's all. Oh, we might slingshot him here too. Alright. Very good racing here between these two. They've stayed clean, kept away from each other. No contact's been made. So oh, here we go. Very nice. Staying clean. You just got the better run out. That makes it I think. But all going to come down under brakes at the bus stop. And we'll see. These two are going to keep swapping, I think. Good, some not really nice racing between the two. Oh, very nice. Very nice racing. Very clean. Everybody's doing the right thing. It's good to watch good racing. I think heard whisper that they might be going to wets on the next change. Is probably get one more lap before he pits. So yeah. So yeah. Well, Russell's already pitted. He's out of sync now. He's got 10 laps left before he needs to pit because he got damage. So he went in, pitted, and fueled up. So it put him out of sync with the rest of you guys. So it should be very, very interesting, this racing. Now that going to be looking. Alright, so we got Zach Mack going in the pits. He's going to do a double stint. Zach Mack's gone wets. So everybody's switching over to wets. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure whether Russell and Scott's team are on wets or not. You guys on wets? No, they're on slicks, so we'll see what happens. Well, let's have a quick look to see what's going on. Where are we? Russell's still in second spot and chasing down Zach. And he has wets on. No, they don't. They have slicks on. And then we go to Zach Mack and see what Zach Mack's up to. And he's running wets at the moment, so very interesting. As you can see, there's a little bit of rain there. And then we'll go and have a look at Rob Smith and Tempo's car, and looking very nice, and they're on wets also, so it'd be very interesting if it stays this way. The guys, Russell and Scotty, will have to go in and get some wets. So we might just watch. Rob is in the seat at the moment. Rob chuck a few laps. We'll go from there. I was going to see if I could have a chat to Rob, but Rob didn't get out of the seat, so we'll have to see what happens there. We'll have to catch up with him a little bit later, maybe. So yeah, but he's doing well. We'll leave it in his capable hands. We'll just watch him for a little bit, for a lap or two. Okay, it's watching Rob Smith chuck a few laps, and looks like the wet tyres was a reasonably good choice, but they don't seem to be overheating or anything, and they're reasonably sticky. We'll duck up and have a look at Russell, who's in second posse, and he's still on slicks, so well, I think he's going to change to wets. I don't know, but mind you, I think it's not looking like it's raining, so or how much it's going to rain we don't know. It may stop in the next half an hour or so, but he seems to be handling it all right. This should be his last lap, I'd say, before he goes in. You guys switching over to wets or not? Yeah. So that'll be Russell's called the pits, and they're going to switch over to wets. So he's done all right. Done all right. So I don't think it's going to hurt him any. It doesn't look like it's raining too much on the big screen now, but that's all right. That's what it's like out of the track. You can see a fair bit of water running on down those screens, so it must be reasonably wet up there. And you're starting to get a bit of a shimmer, a sheen on the track, sheen on the track. So it's getting a little bit wetter. So it might be a good choice to switch over and go with the wets. So interesting move, saving it until very late. Switch over to wets. These guys have been on wets since their last change, but Russell, yeah. So could be an interesting race. It's all going to wind out at the end there. So now Russell and Zach are in there. They're in the pits now. So we'll drop down to there, and we'll just watch, see if Robbie Smith's in the car at the moment, in the driver's seat. So we'll see if he can make that manoeuvre and step up into second spot, which would be nice. We'll see how we go. He's coming up through the chicane now, so that'll put it. Oh yeah, this is going to be close. This is going to be very close. Oh no. So we got Scotty Bennett in the car now. So it would be very interesting whether he gets out before, I think, yep, that's Rob coming around the outside of him now while he's in the pit lane. So he might just lose second spot down to third. Yeah, I don't think it'll stay there long, but we'll see. We'll wait and see how Scotty goes, see if he can hold his nerve and stay with it. Remember, Scotty starting on cold brakes, but a nice new set of wets. So it'll be very interesting to see how that works out. Absolutely beautiful track this at night time. It's all the colours and shining off the sheen on the bitumen, the wet bitumen. Looks very nice. Very well lit up track. So yeah, the guys are absolutely loving it from all the reports that I'm getting back. No worries, we'll leave you with that. We'll leave you with this little tussle, I think, with the Rob Smith and Scotty Bennett, and we might even go back and watch Scotty from the cockpit and see him chasing down, see how if he can stay with Rob Smith. Very interesting. As you can see, it's pretty wet still out there. Might be better off trackside watching this. There's a couple of cars there, all very close together. So there, very close. Oh, that's might have done a little clip. Oh, he's had a spin. He's had a nasty little spin. We might have to stop watching these guys. He nearly ended up in the pits. That's all right. It put him a little bit behind by about 8 seconds. That's all right. He'll work his way back up to it, and hopefully he'll get back on it. We'll have to stop watching these guys because every time we do, something happens.
Yeah, please take it off Scotty, will you?
Yeah. see while we've been watching Rob in second spot. Russell, well actually Scotty Bennett has done a bit of damage, hit the wall. Mind you, it looks alright, looks very clean still, doesn't even look like it's got a scratch on it, but it's suspension damage. I'll just see if I can wander over there and have a little looky-see. Oh yeah, bit of front end damage there, so that'll hold them up a little bit, but that's alright. I'll be jumping in my car in taking over from Zach Mack, so I'll need that head start, and so with them going into the pits, it'll take a bit of pressure off me. So what have we got? About another probably another 8 laps. No, probably 6 laps. Probably another 6 laps. Or 7. 7 laps maybe before we do our pit. You got about the same with you guys. With Rob. Rob will be pulling into the pit, so might be sitting in for a double stint. And go from there. So obviously, yeah, there he goes. He's going into the pits now. So, did you take the tyres off? That so yeah. So he probably won't need new set of tyres, but yeah. So that's Russell into the pits. So we'll jump up and we'll have a look at see where Russell is. And Russell's going to. Rob's going to. Rob Smith, he won't be too far off pit neither, so as you can see up there where the arrow is, that's the car that we're following. A little bit of history on these cars. They're a bit of a mix between stock car, light racing and the pickup racing, and the Chevys built these Montanas. And the chassis are manufactured by JL Racing, apparently. So they run on Goodyear Eagle slicks, which is very interesting. Yeah, so they're stipulated by what slicks they can run. They must run under similar sort of things to the NASCAR and the V8 supercars now, where the chassis and engines and everything are all built and tested, and there's not too much you can do to them to make them go any quicker or any faster. So yeah, we'll go from there. So I'm going to be jumping in doing my stint shortly. So we'll see how they go and see how these guys go, and might hand you over to maybe Russell might come in and have a chat. We don't know. We'll wait and see. But I might even do a stint in the driver's seat and see how I go. I don't know whether I can do that or not, but we'll have a bit of a go, and I might just do a talk lap, so you can see what it's like in the cab. All right, we'll just leave you with Rob and Bill at the moment, and just watch their car.
Look at this. Let's change it to a different driver, eh? Let's see how Bill's in the car. Let's see how he's going. Speaking of Bill, let's go and have a chat to his co-pilot, Mr. Rob. How's things going, Chief?
Oh, good, mate.
Yeah?
Good, mate.
Yeah?
My co-driver's driving real well. We've, thanks to Davo's Sim Racing for supporting us. It's been bloody amazing because in practice we wrote the car off. They worked all night. The mechanics slaved and slaved. Got it all up and going, and we're travelling well in 4th position at the moment.
That's good. You can't be too far off of 2nd place, surely.
No,
Where are you there?
Old Tempo's chasing down 3rd.
Yep.
So once we get around him, he needs to probably go about 205s.
Yep.
And I think you should catch him.
Should catch him? Right.
Yeah.
So we're still aiming for, I think, 2nd place is on offer for you guys?
Yeah, 2nd place is on offer unless Davo has a spin, which he likes the shiny stuff.
He does seem to like the shiny stuff at the moment. He's had a couple of mishaps so far on the track, and I don't know. I think that evens it out a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think he's got a bit of lawn mowing in his future.
Lawn mowing? All right. I'll tell him that after, I reckon. Eh?
Yeah, absolutely.
I have to tell Wendy you need to start up a lawn mowing business.
I've seen him go off the green stuff a few times.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, we're gonna let that even it out a little bit because young Zach's just kicking our ass at the moment.
He is, isn't he?
I tried to fight with him for a little while, but I think he was just toying with me rather than playing with me. So
Yeah.
that's all right.
He was
It's all
just
good.
trying to keep awake, I think.
Yeah, probably. And I'm busting my ass the whole time.
Yeah, same here.
All right.
No, he's done well. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, no worries. Sweet. Cool. Thanks for the chat. There we go. A bit of a chat. Not the most comfortable, so I'm not really happy with this thing. Anyway, that's all good. So we're still on track with Bill at the moment. What's he doing? Sort of lap times is he doing? His last one was a 2:12. It's a nice little lap. And we look down at my car at the moment. Scotty's still doing a 2:12 as well, so he's got she's starting to catch up a bit of ground on the cars in front of him, so hopefully he might be able to jump up a few positions in the short amount of time that we what's he down in 10th at the moment, and then hopefully the rain stops shortly. Looks like the rain might be easing off a little bit, even though it hasn't been too heavy for the race so far. So we'll am I still actually on? I'm actually on. I think I'm on. Yeah, I'm on. Alrighty, so yes, 2 hours, 14 minutes remaining in our 6-hour enduro race with the Daytona and these lovely looking Chevy Utes. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get in trouble by the American boys for calling them a Ute, but hey, we're racing in Australia today, so it is a Ute. Let's have a look, check in with Davo himself. He's done a 2:13 on his last lap. And coming into the first of the 2 chicanes down the back straight, he's taken that pretty nicely. The rain's still coming down, his windscreen wiper going pretty hard. He's a little bit out of shape, but it's okay. What's he there? 8.7 seconds down on his fastest lap, but considering it's raining, I don't blame him. And young Zach doing I was just talking to him a minute ago, and he said he was doing 2:01s and 2:02s. Now I busted my ass and got a 2:02 a couple of times in the rain on slicks. So I reckon that's just cheating. He's got to be cheating. He's got a little turbo button there, a nitrous button. He's got kick it in whenever he wants a little extra go. I'm sure it is. Oh, Davo with a bit of lap traffic. This red car has been giving him the shits the entire race, and I've watched him come to grief a few times with him. This is first of the hairpins that everybody so far seems to be struggling with in the rain. He seems to have got around there pretty nicely, but this, what car is he fighting with? a red one, which you would believe would, you would think it would go faster, but that doesn't mean it. It's number 10. Oh yeah, is that Daniel? Yeah, it looks like it might, driver behind, yeah, Daniel. So he's the driver currently in second place. Oh, Davo's around, we got it on camera. Look out, you stuffed that one up, Davo. We got him. We got that one on camera for you, champ. Sure you'll love it. He's got young Bill right alongside him. Yeah, so he's gone down one, so he's taken one of the laps down back. So does that put you on the lead lap still? That now puts you on the lead lap. Look at that. The boys in the blue, no, in the green machine. Here they are. Let's go and have a chase with them. Here he is, Bill right here. Just went past our leader to get a lap back. So he's now on the lead lap and chasing like no tomorrow. All right, guys, you're going to stop listening to my voice, and I'm going to go and watch a bit of racing. Righto, you're still stuck with me because Scotty's still got a little bit of time left in the seat. I think he's got about 30 litres of fuel left, so another handful of laps before I've got to jump in. So I'll jump in here and have a bit of a chat to you guys. Scotty's jumped up. He was in 10th place not long ago. He's got back up to 8th now, so he's doing a pretty good job. And yeah, so he's doing another 2 guys, so not too far in front of him that he should be able to jump up. Let's jump on board with Davo, hey, and see what he's up to. A few sketchy little laps. He's still doing a 2 minute 12.5 with his last one. 111 laps down to, we've got 1 hour and 58 minutes remaining in this 6-hour enduro race brought to you by Davo Sim Racing. And we have the leader, Davo, on screen at the moment. Justino in the U-Drive vehicle, blue one as we speak now. Let's go down a couple. Bill is up into 3rd place doing the 2 minute 12s as well. And clocking up those laps. Mr. Efficient behind the wheel. After we had a chat not long ago to Rob, and he's done his double stint. So Bill's back in the car now, the 51 car of Elite. Written on the window, Alpine. No, there's no I on the N A on the end, so it's Alpine. And the green machine. Fastest car on the track at the moment would have to be the 2nd place AI with 2 minutes and 9, and Scotty, my man, in 2 minutes and 9 as well. Back there in 9th place, let's jump on board with him and have a bit of a drive. Look at him, he's fighting here, 9th and 8th. He's been backwards and forwards from this position for the last little while. Let's stay on board as he tries to make a pass coming down the back straight into the chicane. Is he going to late brake? He will take it on the inside. Oh, a little bit of rubbing. AI going to cross over on the outside. No, still bumpers touching as they come right the way through the chicane. And mosey on down the back straight. He's going to take the inside. There's a bit of closeness going on here. Nah, just an AI and Scotty. Scotty's got him though, he's up into 8th place. There's 2 guys. Oh, he's gone wide on the last turn. He's cut the corner. Is he going to get it? He did get a warning for that. We can't have too many more warnings to go. Is he 4 out of 5, 1 to go? Then we've got a drive through. Look at this professionalism at its best. 1 hour 56 minutes remaining. We're on board at the moment with Scotty as he's jumped up into 8th place, but let's jump over to Bill, who's still clocking up those 2 minute 12 laps in the wet with the wet tyres on. Mr. Consistent for sure. As Zach pokes his head around the corner and shows, I'm better than he is. I can do it. Nah, number 51, isn't it? The Alpine car. Pretty sure the bumper looks pretty great. Yeah, that's the go. Have you ever tried to race in the bumper view? That view? I'll leave you go for a little bit. I'm going to go see how my mate Scotty's going before I have to jump back in the car again.
Okay, just watching, Davo's just got out of the car, and we're watching Zach Mack coming out do his out lap, and see if we can put this away. We're only a minute in front, so yeah, done very well. I didn't bend it too much, a little bit of damage, but yeah, wasn't too bad. We'll just go back here to Rob and Bill, have a look at that, and have a look and see what they are. I think Rob and Bill are on slicks. You guys on slicks? You guys on slicks? Yeah. So you switched over to slicks. I presume you guys switched over to slicks as well. Yeah. Everybody's on slicks now. So yeah. So it's all dried up enough. So everybody's back on racing slicks. So yeah, Scotty Bennett had a bit of a bad run, as you probably saw in that little stint where he just didn't handle the wet weather. But that's what makes it racing, you know. It's you'll probably have a good run now. So, and we'll close around. So what'll happen is now Zach will do a stint, and then I'll jump in and probably do a double stint, and we'll go from there. So it'll be all fun and games, I think. So hopefully it all goes well, and it'll all be great. So we'll just follow Rob around for a lap or two, or see we might follow Zach around, and in the old U-Drive ute, and see where we go from there. All right, only an hour and a half go. So all the pit strategies are now going to start taking, working into everybody's favour or against them. So we got Russell's dropped in the pits. So let's just have a quick look there, and he's on his way out now. So he's pitted early. So a little bit strange there. We'll sure what the go is, but obviously a plan there. He did have a little bit of damage, but not much. So be very interesting. We'll see how that goes and how he works with that, and may change how things really happen. So as we're working on our pit strategy as we speak, and we'll go from there. Whether we do a short one or a long stint, you can't do much more. So we're going to find out. We're going to do the longest stint we can this time, and go from there. We'll go and have a look at Bill and Rob, who's in the car at the moment. It's Rob's in the car at the moment. The tyres are cooling off, so that's yeah. But he's doing a good run. He's got probably 8 laps before he'll be going in for his pit. Will be about the same, about 8 laps too. So we'll do that stint. That'll be around about 8 laps, 16 minutes. So yeah, it'll be very interesting. They'll all be coming in, and we'll see how we go with those. And then I'll probably do the last 2 stints. So it's all good. We'll between there and there. So Zach's had a beautiful drive. It's been pretty much flawless. But young Zach being the driver that he is very clean. As we all strive towards driving like Zach, hopefully. So I was a bit old for that, past our prime. But we hang in there, and we'll keep all the racing in good spirits and as clean as we possibly can. We got, let's say, go down here to Russell. Russell's in the car there. Scotty Bennett doing some good laps today. He's been in the pit, so because he pitted, so this is his out lap. So it'll be interesting to see how he goes with this lap. I think he didn't change tyres, so he's still on slicks. So everything's drying up now. It's been a long night of racing. So it's our first night enduro. So yeah, we started in daylight. It went to night, and it's quite good when you start looking at these cars at night time. You notice that there's no headlights on. They actually don't have headlights. They're just stickers, but they do have tail lights and brake lights. So when you're following them, like we'll go in here and have a look. These 2 on board, you'll see the tail lights. So if we follow number 70, so we can this one here. If we go in the cockpit, you will see the tail lights and the brake lights working. The graphics are pretty good. This platform, all the beautiful colour. See, it's all fined up. The track's dried up. You don't get much of the reflection off the water and the sheen off the track anymore. But you can see there's a few wet patches on the side. So you go outside that drive line and could cause a lot of problems. So we'll just wander up there. So that's Tiberi. We'll go back up to Rob and have a quick look, see how Rob's going, and down to Russell. Well, he's done a 2:06, so yeah, he's going to start punching himself up there and working his way back up through the field. So he's chucking good times again, very good times. Russell's probably the quickest on the track, or if not the quickest, he'd be second. Quickest on the track. He's done a 2:01, a mid 2:01. So he's capable of very, very fast laps. So I think he'd be hanging in there. He'd be one to watch. He could come back pretty strong in over the last hour. I think they could be right back up there with a lot of these others. He's probably a couple of laps down, so which is a bit of a shame. We'll see how we go with my stint. Hopefully I can do the right thing. So we'll wander our way back up now. Robbie Smith, who's running in third at the moment overall, but second in a Davo's sim racing. So looking very good, very, very good. So about an hour and 20 minutes. So that'll be around about 2:20, past 2. We should finish, and hope you've enjoyed it, and probably seen, if you're watching this, you've probably seen Daytona in a slightly different light, not just in daylight. Amazing track at night time, well lit up, and a good bit of fun. I recommend that you actually jump in these cars and have a bit of a go with them, and they're a lot of fun around this circuit. They're a lot of fun also, so hopefully somebody will jump in one of these things and have a bit of fun. We have our enduros, 6-hour enduros. We do one every couple of months. So and we're starting to get a little bit of interest from around the place now. So we might change our time than when we start, when we do ours. Change our time to work in with some different time zones, and maybe do a shorter or even a mini enduro 3 hours or something, and just to help compensate a bit and get a few more drivers instead of having all the AIs in there. If you can find enough good clean drivers all around about the same experience, and just wants random cars, random track as an enduro, nothing in particular like this one, and nobody seemed to like this much at the start, but they're very even. Everybody's driving the exact same car, everybody's got the exact same thing. We run default setups, so there's no setups done. These guys just drive these things bare bones. It's just all up to the driver. If you have a lot of luck and you win, if like Russell and Scott had a bit of bad luck, or Scott had a bit of bad luck with the rain, found it a bit hard to handle the wet weather, and had a few bingles, so it cost a bit of time in the pits, which is a shame. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be looking at jumping in the seat in a minute. Another probably 4 laps, and we'll go from there, and that'll work that. I think might just follow Zach around, see how he's going. There he is. So not sure who's that up his butt. Oh, that's Russell. Oh, did you? No. Oh, did you? Oh, Zach, be careful. Zach, be careful. You got the toe. Well, that ended up with Russell spinning out, which was a bit of a shame. They had a good little tussle going there for a bit. So, yeah. Oh well, that's racing. But he's consistently doing his 2:05, so he's hanging in there very well. So he'll wind that back up again. So that's Zach just doing his lap. So once I jump in a couple of laps, I'll be doing 2 stints probably. I'll do a double stint and we'll go from there. I think you get about 37 minutes. So here we going. 20 laps, so you're going to get 4 laps. Yeah, very interesting racing. So all the strategies are going to come out now. So we'll play it by ear and go from there. I'm just going to see who's going to be pitting first. So, ooh, yeah. So 17, 18, and 40. So we might just watch Rob and Bill. We've got Rob in the thing, so he'll be pitting shortly. I presume they're going to change drivers. You jumping in the car, Bill, when you jumping in the car on the next pit? Yep. Yeah, 2 stints. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Got the aircon on down a bit now, so it should be good. Yeah. No worries. All right, I'll sign off for now, and we'll go from there.
Hello everybody, it's Bugs Bunny. Come here to do a little bit of commentating for a little while. So what's up, Doc? And what do we got? Davo is in fuel saving mode. You've been watching him for a little while now. He's trying to be able to get through so that Zach can have one tank of fuel to get to the end of the race. These sort of things you can do when you've got over a lap leader, everybody, except Bill and Smithy have gone back to on the lead lap. So this could make things interesting if they can't quite make it, because you can guarantee the fuel-saving boys of Smith and Temperton are going to be able to save enough fuel to be able to do one more splash before the end. But if Davo cannot save enough fuel and Zach needs to save as well, it may leave the door open for Bill and Smith to be able to come past them. So hold on to your hats, it's going to be a wildfire end to the race, but we've got my car of Scotty and Russ Dog coming dead flat last. Out of the crew here anyway. We're 10th on the track at the moment. I just got out of the car. I got taken out by the AIs twice, and I tell you what, it's rigged. I tell you, I should have won this race. And I'm pretty sure if anybody at any stage decides that they want to watch this race, they're going to laugh their ass off, because they know very well I was going to come last anyway. So, hey look, we're all out here giving it a go. What do we got going on? Bill looks like he's got a pit stop coming up. You boys going for a pit stop? 2 laps to go. Alright, no damage, so you should be able to get a nice clean fill. Tyres are good. All the way to the end or what? Yes, we've got a nod to the end of the race. Ooh, it's going to make it tight. Davo with a pass on the inside. Justin written on the windscreen of the car. What sort of laps have he doing? He's done some 2-minute 20 laps, and he's done a 2-minute 12 in his last one. He seems to be on a flyer at the moment, so we'll see how those laps go. Scotty's back in the car. He's done a 2-minute 18 his last one after the pit stop. So yeah, we're going along pretty strong. 2 laps until the pit stop comes for the green guys. So well, let's jump over and watch hold of them for a little bit, because it's going to be close towards the end of the race. Okay, Donald Duck back here again, and we are coming close to the end of the race. We have approximately 10, 11 laps, maybe 12 laps to go until we get to the end of this. It's going to come tight for fuel. Everybody in here is talking about fuel strategies. The one thing that I do know 100% is Bill and Rob in the car that's currently in third place does have enough fuel to the end. Hey? Oh, what's up? Oh, you got damage on the car?
I think I'm fucked, yeah.
Righto, just helping Scotty do a quick little pit stop change and fix a little bit of damage on the car and get him back out on the track with enough fuel to get him to the end, which is perfect. Okay, here we go. What are we putting in? Did we put fuel in? We went 50 litres. You could technically cut 2 laps off of that if you wanted to. Or are you thinking about putting more in? Thinking about putting more in. Okay, all right, here we go. We're erring on the side of caution. Those few seconds could be the difference between winning and losing, though. We're looking over here. What do we got? These boys. Oh. Are you working? You going to have enough? Per lap? Yeah. 11 at oh yeah, you're going to have enough. You should be just enough. Oof, should be enough. You'll be coming home on smell of an oily rag, but you should be good. All right, look at that. It's got to be tight though. What's the difference? 2 minutes. Oh. There's no damage over here though, and we only need 50 litres of fuel, so it should be a quick stop. No tyres. Scotty's still here getting fixed. One of those races, eh, Scotty? Yeah. We'll get one day. All right, we're still following the Bill and Rob train. Let's go jump over and see. Here we go. Must be getting close now for the pit stop. How much litres we got left in the... Oh, we're down to 7.43 litres left in the Daytona.
One more.
Is he going to go one more lap, is he?
One more lap.
We're going to run it close. Oh yeah, it should be just enough. You'll come into the pits with about 1.5 litres, I reckon, left. A 1.8. Let's put money on it. How's Rob going with his lap times? 2 minute 5s, 2 minute 6s. Alright, look at this. It's all chatter going on here. Everybody's stressing, worried about the finish of the race. Alright, Donald Duck signing off. We'll talk to you again real soon. 17 minutes remaining in our 6-hour enduro race, brought to you by Davo's Sim Racing here in Geraldton. This is Daffy Duck, and we are about to embark on our last 16 minutes and 53 seconds of our race, and we are currently following our leader, who is Davo himself in the car. He has enough fuel to get to the end. Does he have the ability to be able to get to the end of the race without any more slip-ups? Because it's only a minute behind him, which can go really fast. Are you recording me? Good. Because Smithy's on a flyer at the moment, and he's going to currently about 2 or 3 seconds a lap faster than he is. Scotty's got enough fuel to go to the end of the race. 16 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. How's it going to finish? It's going to be tight, there's no question about that. Fuel's all sorted though. Will it be a clean car to the end? It's what we're going to find out. Let's jump over to Bill and Smithy, Smithy's in the seat at the moment. Rob. He is embarking on a mission down the back straight, so those boys have been running the cleanest race you've ever seen in your entire life. Less tyres, less fuel, less damage, and equally the amount of laps. So anybody who thinks you've got to go fast just to win a race, that is incorrect. Just had a look. Zach's fastest time is a 1 minute 1.3. My fastest lap is a 1 minute 1.7. And Bill and Rob's, the fastest lap's a 1 minute 3.8. So 2.5 seconds slower than our fastest lap, but yet they are right there at the end of the race. It just shows you exactly what I'm talking about. I can hear the pit guys going off in the background, telling their drivers what's going to happen to the end of the race. Where are we? Walking right out here. 40 litres left in the car for Rob to get home. 14 minutes and 30 seconds. We've got 46 seconds, 46 litres over here. Did you end up putting 50 in? Did you go 50 or more than 50? You went 50. Oh, went 53. You've got 6 litres more than they have. Well, this could be painful. We got Scotty coming up on the back of Rob here. Or has Rob gone past Scotty? I'm not too sure yet. 6 or 7 litres. 6 or 7 litres. If you've got it right. Yeah. Look at that, the maths and the calculators have all come out to try and figure out what we need to get to the end. 1 minute 19, so Davo's holding his own and keeping a nice clean line out in the track at the moment, and he's staying clean and in one piece. Tyres are looking alright, enough to get to the end. I don't even need to talk about Rob's tyres because you know exactly what they're like. Brand new. So it's coming down close, 13 minutes left remaining. I'll come back in a minute and we'll talk some more. evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Davo Sim Racing for the last 2 minutes of the 6 hours of Daytona with 3 of the most amazing teams you are ever going to find on a sim racing circuit. Hello. A little bit, occasionally. But we're right now riding along for the last minute and 40 seconds with Davo, who has got a 1 minute and 4 second lead at the moment. 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. Scotty's still clocking up the laps over there, hammering along. Is it going to be tight for fuel? 10 litres remaining. Oh, yeah, should be fine. Oh, you were right, 6 litre, I think it's going to be enough. 17 litres over here remaining for Davo. Bloody Zach says that's that extra 3 litres I put in. 1 minute remaining. We are 5 hours and 59 minutes into a 6-hour enduro race on Daytona in a monster utes. What do they call these things? NRC. NRC? NRC ute? Truck. What are they? Anyway. Yeah, they're a ute anyway. 30 seconds left of time. What is it? 30 seconds plus 1 lap? No? Just 30 seconds and then next to finish the line, cross the line. Oh, we're going to get one more lap. Is Davo going to be able to get 20 seconds to the end of the... Oh, it's going to be close. Nah, it'll be finished. 17 seconds remaining. 15. All the drivers are fighting it out. It's... Whoa, we've got it down. No, it'll be when you cross the line next. So that's it. Time is up, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm pretty sure it'll be next to cross the line in first. Oh, Davo! He's cutting it fine. Zach's going, oh my God. Zach thought he was about to lose the race on the last lap. Davo looks over his shoulder and goes, I got this, Zach, I got this. Final race, final laps, final seconds. Yeah.
We were 24 seconds out, so.
Oh, yeah.
We had to do our lap.
Oh, 5 ladies, yeah. If you've got to do one more lap, you're screwed.
Oh, we're done now.
No, you should be done now. There it is, cool down lap. Congratulations to the winners, Zach and Davo, although it'll be underneath the scrutiny of the, oh, we got burnout laps on the front. Look at that, we've got it on the screen too. Yeah.
Well, another lap,
Oh, Davo just smacked the wall. Oh, did he? Race is over, but the fun time begins. Rob's still finishing off his final lap. What's Scotty up to? Clocking up some laps. He got himself back up till 10th. Was back at 11th, so that's good. What have we got? 3 litres left and it's only one more chicane, so luckily you're still got to cross the finish line no matter what. So this will be the end. Here it is. Second place goes to Mr. Consistence over here. 2.4 litres is how you cut it fine at the end of the race. Hey, well done, boys.
Well done, Zach. Well done, guys. Well done,
Thank you very much. Hey,
Hey,
was that cutting it
you
fine?
would have had us. You would have had us. Just a bit of mishaps. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we're the killers. Mind you, kill me too.
Yeah.
I have more luck than you.
Yeah.
The damage I happen to make
Yeah.
is minimal.
Oh yeah. It's good though. We're going to finish.
Oh yeah.
That's it. Race over. Woo-wee. Congratulations to everybody and the Davo Sim Racing. Make sure you come down here and give yourself a lap or 2. It's pretty cheap, it's addictive, and I can guarantee you're going to have a lot of fun. Thanks very much for watching. See you next time on Davo Sim Racing.